Hope everyone's doing well today. Alright. Make sure everything's good to go. Week 81. It's gonna be close. I think we're gonna have enough time. It's gonna come down to if the Viscount and the Baroness, the Countess, I don't know why I said Baroness, the Viscount and the Countess are completed in single week ventures, which they should be, but we'll have to see, obviously. And as long as we don't fail any of the Darkest Dungeon missions, which are difficult missions. Alright, let's see. Alright, everything seems to be working.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Let's not delay, let's get right into the fun. We've got some great stuff to get through tonight, so let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses. In all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in live on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Darkest Dungeon Bloodmoon, complete Bloodmoon campaign, trying to do all of the Caretaker's goals, get all of the Ancestor trinkets, upgrade the Hamlet as fully as possible, all before the conclusion of week 100 and ending the Darkest Dungeon threat. We are on week 81. We've killed the Flesh, the Swine King, the Siren, and the Necromancer. We still have the Gibbering Prophet, both of the Wield champion bosses, which is the Hag and the Cannon, and the Sodden Crew. We still have the Viscount and the Countess. We've already killed the Sleeper, and currently, right now, we have another one of the goals on the board, which is Wolves at the Door, the Brigand Wolf. So, I think it's time to put a party together and go do this mission, because if we look at the Caretaker goals, repel the Brigand Incursion. So that's one we've got to do. So you can see we've still got the 4 Darkest Dungeon quests, the Viscount and the Countess, Brigand Incursion, Drowned Crew, Brigand 16-pounder, Hag Witch, Gibbering Prophet. Now, the other thing we want to try to do is fight one more Shambler and get these people leveled up. The kicker here is the person I need level up most is this one, because it's the only one-off that's not level 6. Because while not part of the Caretaker's goals, if you look here, resolve level 6 of all classes, I have everything but Abomination, because I only run a one-off Abomination and they died. So we've got to get them to level 6. Because there's not a level 3 showing up. Alright, so the Brigand Wolf. Alright, best way to fight the wolf is kind of, there's a couple ways. You can debuff the damage substantially on him through intimidation and debilitating curse and things like that, or you can try to tank the damage with a man-at-arms, which actually is probably the better way to go. And you just do that through massive prot, and then if you look at his guard ability, it's plus 30% prot, but it can stack on itself and actually give him 60 or even 90% prot. And if you do him as a rank 4 combatant, he automatically gets a plus 10% prot from this, and plus 50% healing received if he's in position 4. So you can support him with a Vestal. So I can actually sell one of these Guardian Shields, because I have 2 of them. Don't need to. So I have to decide on how I want to do this. You generally want stress healing in this dungeon, this venture. Bounty Hunter does very good damage to all humans because of Collect Bounty. Just has a plus 35% damage versus humans, even without considering marking. And most of the enemies here are humans. So, one possible layout is... Generally don't want them in position 1, but... Could do it like that. Hey, Sankey!
Yay.
Welcome back for 38 months of Prime support. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. So you can do something like this. You have your stress heal, you have mark and high damage potential. You have an additional stun, not the most useful, but useful here. His guard gives him exceptional dodge, which can be useful. I need to actually check because I don't know if the barrel of bombs attack is able to be dodged. No abilities. It has a repost that's active. It has no abilities. But, so I need to look at the accuracy of Wolf's attack that puts a bomb at the feet of a party member, because that's the main damage. I have to consider a Hellion or a Leper here as well. Bombs Away has... Time's Up has 228.5% accuracy. You're not dodging it. That's what I needed to verify. Bombs can't be dodged and Houndmaster can't stress heal from position 2. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, and welcome. You can shift to... You don't have to run the Man-at-Arms in the back. You only do that during the wolf fight. So, during the rest of the dungeon, you just do this. And you just shift to rank 4 during the wolf fight itself. Let's see. I think I do want the bounty hunter. I just have to decide on that third position. I feel like a Houndmaster is just the right fit. And I don't even have to run him in rank 4. I can run him in rank 1. It's substantial buffs in defense from Guardian Shield, but they're not game-breaking. But I do think that that's the way I want to do the fight. Yeah, I think this is how I'll do the fight. Alright, let's make sure we're ready for it. It's one of those fights that taken too lightly, you lose somebody and then you go, how did that happen? I don't want that to happen. Okay, she needs to run double healing trinkets. Probably these two. Actually, Jania's head's just 5% more raw healing, and I don't care about the additional stress. It's only 10% stress more. She's going to be taking a lot of stress anyway, and she does lessen the stress here, so yeah. Okay, see, I always gotta do this. Speed and raw damage. Crit and melee damage. That just give him the additional 6% crit, the accuracy bonus, because a lot of these guys dodge a lot. You need pretty good accuracy for the enemies here, but also Legendary Bracer is just like plus 20% more raw damage. So you're getting plus 30% raw damage this way. But he's not getting any accuracy boost, as is. If we do it that way, though, we do this. Probably Ancestor's Coat. Because you don't want him taking damage, or you do it this way. Because, other than Blackjack, which you won't be using that much, Hound's Harry and Hound's Rush are ranged. So this counts for ranged. But I'm not really getting any defenses this way. And then this is just accuracy and prot. And then, even though it won't be in use until the end, unfortunately you can't take a trinket in provision, so you gotta wear it, and then... Or you just don't wear it, but then there's no reason to switch to position 4. You just keep him in position 1, and you do something like this, where he's just got the hit points and the prot to just hard tank it. But the biggest benefit here is the plus 50% healing, so Vestal can easily keep him up. I think I prefer to have a little bit of defense there. And you're just raw offense. not sitting on enough accuracy. Don't want to lower my dodge. Hey, Rogue. Welcome back.
Seems good.
Welcome back for 25 total months with 6 months of Tier 1 in advance. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Yes, I am taking a while to examine and make sure I make what I think are the best decisions here. It's important enough. But I also don't need to overthink the fight that much. I think I don't care about his damage as much as his defense. And this is accuracy, but I don't care about his damage. I want him to... He's just tanking. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Alright. Let's do any town stuff we need to. They need to clear. You're a gambler. And you have deviant tastes. Oh, are you also... enlightened? I see it. Hard-skinned. The prod just makes him a little tankier. Okay. You still have the worries. That's the one I need to get rid of. We're so late in the campaign that it's almost not even worth building many of these, but there are a couple. Yeah, I need to get the deeds for this. This would be plus 10% max HP for the man-at-arms right now. Hasn't been something that's mattered. Alright. Your stress heal's fine. Except you are clumsy. I'm sure there's a positive I need to lock in, so let's find it. Not you. It's good. It's not worth locking in, though. There's not that many worth locking in. I'm going to lock in this evasive, even though they're low-leveled. It's actually cheaper to lock it in when they're lower-leveled, too. But evasive is definitely worth locking in. Alright. Okay, so yeah, he's front at the beginning. Debating on if I want uppercut in the lineup or not. Let's do it like that. We'll switch to Mark before the boss fight, which happens quickly. It happens early in the dungeon. Well, it kind of depends on which path you take, but it still happens early no matter what. Alright. Let's not lose anybody here. Oh, also, this dungeon, should you bail on it, works like a Darkest Dungeon mission in that you lose a hero. Is there anyone here that causes blight? Are there any enemies in this? It's just all the brigands and then the wolves, the gnashers, and they cause bleed, but not blight. So I don't need any anti-venom. This is debuff clearing, this is bandaging, and this is for, I probably don't need this many torches. I don't even need this many torches. This is for, just resistances pre-boss fight. And there's nothing in here that uses a key. There's a secret room, but does it have a... Whatever, it costs 400 gold. Let's go. I think I know what the secret room is. It's got one of the satchels. Also, you get a ancestor trinket from the loot room after the boss, but we have every ancestor trinket except for 2 that can only be gotten from a shambler. So I think it defaults to like a normal result, or either a very rare trinket or just like normal treasure. We'll find out. All right, here we go. Perfect. That's the one thing I put Retribution on for, was counterattacking the blanket fires. It actually didn't do enough damage to warrant a heal, so it's actually, if I take a hit off the table, that does better for me. Take his hit off the table too. Yeah, wreck. Wow, crit her for a whole 5. He needs to do some stress healing to keep her health, or her stress in check. Oh my god. I'll be able to get 1 heal off, but goodness. He's gonna bleed out before I can hit him again. I'm gonna shuffle here. Oh, I don't want to shuffle him. Yeah, that was... I should have shuffled forward so that he could stress heal if it comes up in time. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, got the healing done. So health is fine, it's just her stress is high. Destroyed. Little stress heal. Hey, look at that.
This expedition at least promises success.
I need a fight against one of the brigand bloodletters, because that can allow me to stall and fully stress heal her. Thank you for the map of the area. You cannot scout in these missions. They are pre-scouted, just like in the Darkest Dungeon. But it still can randomly roll a map, which cannot then do anything. It's so lovely.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And
Can still get the
purpose is made
Madman
clear.
trinkets here. We have one more box together. Would be cool to get it. Dodge.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
The stress that it caused, that's the whole reason you get stress here, is literally blanket fire, critting, and Madmen, but... Dodge it. Yeah. I didn't bring a laudanum.
Festering fear
I'm an idiot.
consumes the mind.
She might just get virtuous and then it won't matter. So screw you, game. The only person to get hit by it.
A momentary abatement.
Oh. I knew I was going to pay for it when I said, you know, I won't boost the accuracy, it won't matter. It's going to have 1 health, so I need to attack here. Because it stops that hound from getting an action. Could have stress healed her, damn it. Here we go again. On my own. Yeah. I need a bloodletter fight. Twice? His dodge is only 26. It's not like it's 50. Exactly. Fuck you, game. That is so irritating. Would have avoided that crit if he'd have landed one of his previous 2 attacks.
Our life is taken.
That's a dodge. Works for me. I'll stall here. Just a little bit.
Wounds of
Just a
war
little
can
bit.
be healed, but never hidden. Compassion is a rarity in the
Fevered pitch of battle. Nope. Really? Really, game?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. You're probably supposed to normally wait to do these extra fights until after you kill the boss, but if I can find a fight... I don't remember which mobs are in which fights, but if I can find a good stall, I'll take it. Gotta get AoE damage started. She's just gonna hit 100 during this mission, like, no matter what, it would seem. He's not gonna kill him unless he crits super high, so... This also lowers stress by 20%, so... Good. Bolster. Doing dodge stuff. Is he dead? Nice, he's dead.
Death by inches.
She crits on either of these. It double dips for crit chance. Neither one crit, but he's dead now too. Oh, come on. Game. Not okay.
Obliterated.
The only one that didn't land. Rushed shot is his only attack now.
A momentary abatement.
He's stalling. Good. Now we're cooking with our woos. Do the stalling shuffle. A little bit of light, a little bit of chance for a crit, a little bit of stun, a little bit of 80% proc. Bitch, nothing good can come from stall. We are literally getting good things from stalling. Stop whining. Alright. No crit on either side.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is what I need. I can stall here for a full heal. All the way. That's why I came down here, because I thought that there was a bloodletter down here. And of course she got crit.
The will to
Why
fight
not?
falters.
Where's... Here's a 50% move resist and resisted that. Get dodged, fatso. Get dodged, dumbass. That's what he just said. Problem is, I need to kill this guy before he causes the stress to be even more of a problem. Dude, can she stop getting crit? She's gonna test unless this hits her. It'll stall her for one turn. The problem is, he was the best one to kill this fuck. She's going to resolve test during this fight, so... Like, it's impossible that she doesn't. Yeah, this'll do it. So, we'll just have to... I'm gonna sit here till she's cured of it, so... If you want to take a break... Now's the time.
Behold, the abyss is made manifest.
So I'm gonna finish off these problems, and then I'll start working on that. Problem is I have to do it before she fully stresses. We never lost an XCOM campaign, so don't know what you're referring to, Zarnia. She needs to stop causing secondary stress after the initial. She's gonna have a heart attack if we don't get on top of it, and I gotta kill this little fucker to do that. Of course he gets another doomsay off. No, an accusation straight onto her, but she's guarded, thankfully, and it was dodged. That's why I guarded her. Stop talking! Stupidness. That's so annoying.
Eradicated.
It's absurd damage. It's exactly what we need it to be. The problem is, if she causes a secondary stress after that, then it goes higher. I need this guy single targeting. That's a good stun, though. Ideally, I would have a single target stress healer, but that's just not the case. So, we'll make do with what we have as best we can. You want to deny it? Fine, deny it. Don't cause stress, you bitch. I have to keep him from fully stressing, too. So there's, like, 2 things I have to accomplish here.
A time to perform beyond one's
which is getting her all the way down, which is going to take forever, and keeping anyone else from going above 100, which is going to take forever. Shut up, lady. But it is doable. We're getting there. A couple stuns landing aid us in that. Give her chances to land crits that don't do too much damage. Oh, fuck off. Land on her. Keep her from getting targeted by a punishment. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting the rhythm there. This is the rhythm of the fight. The fight. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the fight. Gotta look for a crit. He's already stunned, but fish for a little crit there. A sneaky little crit there. guard her since she marked herself and is more likely to suffer a direct punishment. He's going for the bounty hunter again, which is fine. So group healing for crit is definitely something you can do, but the percentage is actually lower overall. But yeah, I mean, either way works. They probably, when you probably math it out, you might even get slightly ahead on the chance that at least one person lands a crit heal. And I guess you double dip on the fact that she could crit heal herself with the AoE heal. Well, and that's the thing. It doesn't matter if she crit heals somebody else. It would lower their stress, but not her own. So her single targeting to try to land a crit for her own stress, she has a more than 2 times the chance to land a single target crit. So she should probably be single target healing herself because that's a 12% chance to crit. So, whereas if she does an AoE heal, it's only a 5%, and it would have to be the 5% on her for her to get the stress heal from it. So, I'll just have her keep everyone else alive. We're getting there. Just like we need to. His is down significantly. Hers is well under 100 now. It's the opposite of a crit. Okay. As long as it doesn't crit, it only offsets 1 turn, unless she chirps and causes an additional amount. That's so irritating. Her bark basically doubles up the efficacy of his own stress implement.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
But when we can land a stun periodically, we get ahead of it, so she ignores stealth while refracted.
Knowing uncertainty.
Now,
The birth
Judgment has the benefit of double dipping for stress heal, because both the attack and the heal can separately crit. She didn't on either case there. I just don't want to kill this guy before I'm done. So, why does it have to cause him stress, though? Like, if you want to deny it, just be like, no. But don't stress him out. Like I said, I know this is tedious, but it's basically a necessity to recover this, especially because she negatively tested. If she had virtued, obviously it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Just be good. Well, she didn't. No, she did mouth off about it. We just didn't even get a chat bubble for it. Hers has still gone down over the course of these turns. His has gone up a little bit, but... Just get defended, you dumb bitch. You have other attacks to use. He just pushed him so high off of that one attack. No, it doesn't guard the Vestal when she denies it. and it causes the Man-at-Arms stress.
A momentary abatement.
I don't care about her denying the guard. I care about the fact that it causes additional stress for no damn reason. And of course it didn't hit her. Thank you! Use your single target attacks, fucker. What's up, Locker? Hey, it landed.
In the fever pitch of battle.
We're getting there. Even if that hits, it's not going to do much damage. He's got 80% prot. Well, technically plus 90, but...
The blood quickens.
Sorry to hear that. That's no fun, Locker, but it is unfortunately a commonality. Come on. At least it didn't crit. Don't double dip. Good. We can offset that with one turn. Well, except for on him, apparently. We're almost there. Whoa. Just about halfway there. Whoa.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right, here we go. Good. Take my stress, make it a sweat. Ooh,
A
living on
brilliant
a
confluence
prayer.
of skill and purpose.
No crit. Darted. Good. Oof, Locker, that's not great. You'll make it, though. You got this. Don't use my holy waters, bitch! Those are mine.
The wounds of war.
He's
can
down in
be
holy
hidden,
waters.
but never hidden.
You're just chugging them like they're sodas. It's not okay. Gamer water. Yeah, she's taking her gamer subs. Build your team right. Stall for days. We're almost there. Come back again, it's almost easy. Fucking land on her. Damn it. Come back to me, it's almost easy.
Should make us come backyard, sir. We should come down here once a week and clean house.
He might target her with a punishment because nope, he's gonna rain of whips. And she's gonna double dip on the stress because she's a bitch. How did she catch the bleed when she had extra bleed resist? What's her bleed resist right now? Nah, I guess it's not that high. No, the debuff wore off, that's why. Or the buff from the holy water had worn off. Okay. I guess it gives us extra time to catch up to Bounty Hunter by her taking a little bit longer to get there, so it's whatever. Not even gonna stress about it. Ah, woo. There we go. Like 3/4 of the way there. It's fine. Good time to dodge. Bitch, shut up. No one asked you to speak. Be quiet. We're saving you from your mental anguishes right now. Shut up while we fix it. Shut up while I fix you. Down to 16. We're down to a single bar. Of course, the bounty hunter's got a lot right now. Bounty hunter already has a lot. She's like, yeah, but he needs more. Nine more howls that land, also assuming he doesn't also cause more stress between now and then. I know. It takes a while. We're just... I play methodically, not fast. Here's additional... Fuck you, game!
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
He hadn't crit with that in how many turns, and he landed... You just had to say something. Just 9 more howls. You just had to do it. You just had to do it. He needs 11 with no additional stress. He needs 11 straight howls to land with no additional stress. Fucking hell. Mostly, I just need hers to go away so that she stops causing secondary stress. The blessing. You're a
The
bitch.
abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Of course he gets missed. Oh my god, game. You are really doing it. Well, this is where we were like, yeah, 3 turns ago, so.
Soothed. Sedated.
Back down to a single bubble on the Vestal. You're such a bitch. I know this is not exactly exciting, folks, but what you do when you really want to make sure you're in a good enough position to win. I mean, you can see right here, we're on turn 40. Two more and she's cured. Yeah, once the affliction's gone, she won't be double dipping stress. Good dodge. Malleus, you're so correct. It's like, it's not even just that they get despondent or you know, depressed or you know, that they become lesser. They start working actively against you, and that's the most frustrating part. It's one thing if they just became less useful. They become actively a major fucking issue. And that just doesn't actually track with any of the afflictions they actually suffer. Abusive, maybe. Fuck you, game! That is a 74% chance per person. And it only hit one person, and she would have been cured. Thank you! She's cured. So the hard part's over. No one ever said this would be a fast one. We're not even to the boss fight yet. Good.
The ground quakes.
Well, there is no camping in this. Which is all the more reason why I'm going all the way. Meanwhile, the Hamlet's just burning, and we're standing here dancing with this one fat fuck. Of course.
Reeling, about to break.
But notice, because she wasn't afflicted, it wasn't 27 across everybody or whatever stupidity happened.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We're almost done. Almost there. This is the highest at 32 right now, so. There is a chance to double stun. It's small, but we've had it happen. You're just taking the piss, game. He gets crit, and then it misses. the Howl misses the one person I needed to actually land on. We were so close to done here, game. 10 turns ago. Oh, come on! 74% chance per. It's missed twice in a row now on him. And 3 of the last 5. Well, in the original game, before updates, you could stall in any fight. It didn't just have to be with a big enemy. So people stalled constantly because there was no reason not to. Unless you were trying to play fast.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So over the last 3 turns, despite howling every turn, his stress has gone up by 6.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh my god, it's a miracle. He got hit by a 74%. Game breaking. Try for the 12% to crit him with a single target heal. Nothing runs red. You're barely bleeding. It's a paper cut. Shut up about it. Stop it. Fuck you! At least it didn't hit him. All right, 38. Stunned. We get a free turn. Crit. If I had had, like, Bellow or Bolster on, or Command, rather, but, yeah, Bellow would have slowed him down, but wouldn't really have changed anything. Excuse me.
Sedated.
Alright, we're getting there. I know I've been saying that for 56 turns, but 57 basically adds a whole turn. But if we stun him every other turn, then we gain a turn back. Assuming this lands on the man-at-arms! Game? That is enough. There is no reason for it to be missing him specifically this consistently. Fucking quit it. You realize that doesn't make any sense, right, Zarnia? First off, it's an effect on him, not an effect he's causing. Secondly, it's a dog's howl. His eyes have nothing to do with it. That is so stupid. If it hadn't missed on him like 5 times. Oh, of course. Of fucking course. He dodges the only stun bomb he's dodged this entire fight to then crit the man-at-arms. To cause 15 additional stress. Of course. No crits. We worked her down from like 130, and his is still trying to get back. You've got to be fucking kidding me, game. Still no crit. We have gained 0 ground in the last 4 turns with his strength. Let's go another turn the other direction, because fuck it. He resists a stun for the first time in, I don't know,
Never
20
tell
turns.
me the odds.
You're annoying me, game. Yeah, crits with point-blank shot, which is the only attack he does which doesn't already involve a stress component. Exactly. Because the game's a bitch. We got a double stun for the first time in 20 turns. We are 1 stress ahead of where we were, like, 20 turns ago. Still no crit. We've gained ground, finally. He is immune to stun, but it is a 0 damage attack.
Mortality
Well, he dodged it, and yet suffered 5 stress. She's the one who got crit. Let her stress about it. All right, we're almost there. I know, super exciting, enthralling gameplay, in fact. Top-notch, top tier. Incredibly engrossing. Double stun, 2nd time in a row. Still no crit. The reason we're making sure that we're getting all the way down is because there will be 2 more fights in the hallway between us and the boss. So I need to make sure I have as little stress as possible. So I'm just gonna push it all the way. It's 1 turn backwards, but with a proper stun on the next turn, we'll gain ground. And technically, this we do 1 point better than that causes, so. Unless he gets it again before we get to stun him, get dodged. Now we'll take his next turn. We actually gain 2 turns off that transaction, so that puts us almost done. Because now we get a howl, and then he'll be stunned, and we'll get another howl. Well, yeah, bomb has a 225% accuracy. You can't dodge it. Or 222.5%, but... Imagine if my Howl had landed, he'd be at 8 right now. But we're getting there. How many times is he gonna miss? How many... In the last 30 turns, it's missed him 10 times? Yeah, if I wasn't on week 81 and still needed to make the most use of every week that I had, I don't like stalling like this. It's not my favorite thing to do. But this late in a campaign and trying to make the most of every week, yeah. I'm here, like you said, here to win. 3 times in a row! 3 fucking times in a row. He's at 14 stress. We've missed 3 howls in a row at 74% to land. If they all land, he's at 0. In fact, he's at like -4. Holy shit!
Sedated.
Of course! Again, the only default attack he has that does not cause stress, crits to cause stress when I'm this close to being done with this fight. After Hal missed 3 turns in a row.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Get the double stun. Nope.
Vigor is restored.
Get off. I resisted the stun. Just land so I can kill him. Thank you. What a giant pain in the ass.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. If
Yeah,
only treasure
defaults
could
to a regular
staunch the
trinket.
flow of
That's what I figured
Otherworldly corruption.
would happen. It's worth more than the gold. And I can take some of the... No, I thought this was at $12.50 for some reason. Okay. Oh yeah, I've played this entire game before, Matt. I've got a couple thousand hours in Darkest. Alright, we got 2 fights. We have a secret room halfway down this corridor, and then we have the boss fight.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. They're technically in the wrong positions, but it doesn't really matter here.
A decisive pummeling.
Good. Okay, no crit. I actually want to take his turn away. Dead to the bleed.
Their cursed champion falls.
He's not quite dead to the bleed. He'll die on the next one as long as it doesn't crit. I was waiting for it to. And it won't cause any stress, and he's stunned. So we're good. We come out of that fight where we need to be.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Which tile is the secret room on in this one? This one. Yeah. It's just an heirloom chest anyway, we'll just see. Yeah, just crests. I need the deeds more, but I will take crests over busts right now. Alright, we have one more fight on this tile. And then, or is there a fight on that tile? Well, we'll find out before we go through the door. Okay, we'll fix our party for the boss fight. This isn't gonna matter. Do it like this. She's good. So it's bellow, defend, so bellow, command, defend, bolster. The Houndmaster's got the mark. So I want his turn doing damage, not marking. Even if it's not marked, his damage is still high enough versus humans that I don't want him using his turn marking. He's either going to be doing damage or moving something. Six non-crits, not a bad way to start. Didn't get the stun off.
We find victory.
Okay. Beautiful.
A powerful blow.
We're gonna take some damage, but even crit, I was only 7, so we're gonna guard again because what it's going to do is up his prot to 80%. So this bomb's gonna do almost nothing to him. You have dodge, beautiful. So he's guarded, he's got high dodge, and he doesn't fucking care about the bombs. Should have marked, but I need him to tower shield before the bounty hunter can reach him anyway. Bolster. No thanks. There we go. Now the bounty hunter can reach him, so I should have guarded. I should have marked him, but
Precision and power.
that'll play. Take this turn away. Maybe should have healed him anyway. He did take some damage. Ooh, nice dodges. If I target whistle here, it lands on Wolf. Heal here. Oh! 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 That's why I bring a bounty hunter to this fight. Guard him to take the bomb. Yeah, if the boss didn't guard the minions in the front, he'd be a lot harder to deal damage to. As is, he's dead. Bitch!
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And this is why you bring every shovel you can. It's just like almost every other fight in this game. The boss fights, when you build your comp correctly, are the easy part. It's everything before them that's a fucking nightmare. I've played Torchless. It's fine. I honestly find Torchless to not be all that difficult. The only thing that Torchless adds that is an increase in primary difficulty is random Shambler fights. Other than that, you can build to an advantage and you can gain so much extra treasure off of it that outside of the early game, when you're getting established, it becomes not much harder in my time doing it. But I mean, I can see, you know, enjoyment of all of it, either side. So, all right, I'm just gonna do this. It's like no pause runs for FTL. I liked them the first time I played through them all, and then after that, it was just, I didn't need it to enjoy the game. Darkest Dungeon's one of the best, most complete games ever made. I don't actually, that's why I don't play with a bunch of mods. There are great mods for this game. I've just never found that I needed any of them to enjoy the game. It's just so damn well made. I guess we'll leave after this fight, especially because I didn't put any attacks back on the man-at-arms. Because there's a barricade there and I don't have, oh, I didn't even use a dog biscuit. Oop, I'm a dumbass. If you're new here, I'm bad at these games. I just play them. Yeah, No Pause FTL was, like, all the thing for a handful of years. And but that was before I ever streamed, so... That was probably like 2016, 2017 that I did like a full suite of no pause runs just because that's what I wanted to do. And it was fun, challenging, but I haven't played FTL on the stream in almost a couple months now. Played a little bit during Operation Echo, just haven't gotten back to it. Shoot again, you little fucker. Oh wait, you can't, because you dead as hell. He's dead. Nice crit. Okie doke.
Perhaps the turning point. The light.
Yeah, barricade there. So. Those satchels that are on the ground there, you can get ancestor trinkets from them, but we already have all the ancestor trinkets except for 2, and the 2 we don't have to come from Shambler or Shuffling Horror fights, so. Well, Scientific needs to go. Annoying.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
All right. Yeah, the Cove has the thing wandering in it, which is annoying right now. So, we have 20 weeks left, less than. 18 weeks. -4 for the Darkest Dungeon. That's 14. -2, minimum -2 for the Count and the Viscount. So that's 12 weeks. We need to advance this to level 7, which is going to take at least 2 weeks. We need to advance this to level 7 and this to level 7. That's the problem. is we're just running on time. We're running low on time to do it all. So, a long wield that pushes this to level 6 and shows the first boss. So you have to consider we have to push this and then fight a boss. That's 2 weeks at least. Then we have to push it to level 7 and fight another boss. And that's probably... We're not going to have time. We're just going to run just up on time. No. So, if you're playing on the highest difficulty, which is either Stygian, or if you have the Crimson Court turned on, is Bloodmoon difficulty, by 100 weeks, you have to finish the Darkest Dungeon. But my goal was to do all of the Caretaker's goals before the 100 weeks. Because what you can do is, I could go right now and finish the 4 Darkest Dungeons. And then the 100-week timer goes away, and then I can go back and do whatever else I want. My goal has been to try to do all of that and the Darkest Dungeon within the 100-week limit. Last year, I got to week 97 and was in a similar position as I am now. I'm further ahead now, but... Or not week 97, week like 93. But it means I cannot waste a week at all. Any wasted week kills us. Well, we didn't lose too many weeks, but we had a couple. Was it week 61 when I had my first losses? Cost us 4 soldiers, 4 heroes, and a full week. And the other thing that it cost me was an abomination, which I only run 1 of on the roster. And one of the Caretaker's goals is to get 1 of each class to level 6. I have all the other ones except the A-bomb, and the only A-bomb I currently have is level 2. So that cost me, but that was the first deaths in the campaign. We made it to week 62. Before I had a single death. And those are still the only deaths in the campaign. Most of the journeys I went on were longs or mediums. I didn't do any short journeys except maybe 1 or 2. And those advance the time faster. But there was 1 more week where I fucked up and I took a shambler fight from the wrong side of the torch. And that meant that I couldn't continue the mission afterwards. This one right here. And so that week got thrown away. So that's only 2 weeks. But it also cost me time trying to level a lower level. No, the Fanatic's not included. And neither is the Shrieker, actually. It just includes the Courtyard, the Sleeper, the Miller, the Darkest Dungeon, the Brigand, and then all the bosses. So there might have been some short ventures, like short weeks instead of mediums or longs. This one you have to do shorts. Nothing else is available. And then I think I did mediums or longs every time I had the chance. Okay, here's a short. So like But there may not have been a medium available. When you're in the earliest part of the game, there aren't always medium quests available. But every time I had the chance, I do mediums or longs to push the week. I fought bosses as quickly as possible. We fought the Necromancer on week 4. Like, yeah. So, I think I've done pretty good on time management here, minus the 2 major failure weeks. So we can do this long to push the ruins, or we can do one of the wields to push the wield, which will reveal a boss. Technically, this medium dungeon, yes, the thing from the stars is there, and I'm aware of that, so I'm probably not going to do this, but this medium would finish this advancement and also level them up. Which would help me get him towards level 6, which may not be possible, and advance this to level 7 so that the crew would show up. And it's only a 50-50 that the thing from the stars shows up. And if it does, I do have Blight to bypass his stupid mechanics, his prot.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Thank you, Golub. Yeah, I will remember that. Yeah, her bleeds will help against the thing as well. All right. Pricey, but absolutely worth it. The way she's getting used, rabies is fine on her, oddly. Might as well just get rid of these. Alright. Let me double check. We'll make money after the fact. Okay. One of the trinkets I picked up in there would have been a duplicate. A duplicate that I don't intend to use two of. I'm not getting rid of heavy boots. Anything else I needed to do? No, okay. All right. Alright, even if we run into the thing from the stars, we should be able to deal with it. I need to check my ability alignment.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
I'm gonna keep if it bleeds on, so that if we do run into the thing, she's got to bleed for it. Even though it's less useful in the main in this place. Okay. Well, it's mostly linear, so we have a good chance to run into the thing if he's present right here. One of these fights is most likely the thing from the stars. When the thing is present in a region for the week and you get 2 battles in a hallway, it's very likely one of them is the thing from the stars. So we have quest location here. We got good scouting off the jump. No quest location in that hallway, which means I don't actually have to go into that hallway. I have to go over here because I can't see this room. And I have to go down here to at least this room. Now, there's also a chance that this is just the thing from the stars right here. It's not. He resisted? How about you don't?
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Classic. He's dead.
Well struck.
He's dead. Good Iron Swan can kill the back.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It was weak. Yeah, with this party, as long as they're not hurt going into the fight, I'm not too concerned about the thing from the stars. We have a good group to fight him, a relatively good group.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
The A-bomb's a little low level, but Not yet, Saline. I've just been kind of focused on the game.
Annihilated.
I'm not too concerned. Famous last words.
Absolutely.
Seize this
Ashkura,
momentum.
welcome back for
Push on
26
to the
months of
task's
crime.
end.
That's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Stun day. We stun them all, and then they still get the first turn anyway. But it's better than them getting the first and the second and a follow-up turn immediately afterwards, which is what would have happened.
A momentary abatement.
You know, we don't have low dodge on this team. You guys can dodge some of these attacks. I promise you can.
Precision and power. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Very good.
All. Death
Bitch!
waits.
Instead of dodging, you've been crit twice. Dodge something! You have twice as much dodge as any of them, like... No, you're fucking useless. Ugh, that's so fun.
Destroyed.
She is not this slow. Why is her action so late in the turn? Yeah, she has the same speed as the enemies do.
Soothed. Sedated.
Exactly. Now she's first on this
The
turn.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
We're gonna run into a collector is what's gonna happen.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Don't need to go down there. And my inventory's fucking full. Okay. One of the quest location items is going to be back here, so I'm going to go get it now, and then we'll backtrack back. Negative quirk removal. Calm or Demonomania? Cool. Already have 3 invitations, don't need to fight a bloodsucker. Quest location's right there. I don't have to go further. This ain't gonna be a we made a bunch of money run or anything like that, but
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
unless I get like a secret room scouting, I'm not gonna go much further. I can step here, get this, and backtrack. Unless the other quest location is behind here, because I didn't actually scout the other one. So I do have to keep going, because it may be further back. It may not be up here. I'm glad I caught that before I started backtracking.
Another mariner?
That's a very obvious
another misfortune.
duh, but my brain was thinking I had 2 of the things already, and obviously I don't.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Not okay. Disgustingly not okay. Please move her forward. No, get hit and move forward, damn it. Well, that was a productive turn. He's guarded, so I can't Iron Swan him. Resisted.
A blazing star is born.
Swap their places. Thank you. Good on you, mate. Very much appreciated. I didn't Flying Dutchie, so the grocery order for the items that I didn't get finally got refunded to my account, and about 4 minutes, literally, after that refund hit my account, before I could place the order for the few items I didn't get, my Discord Nitro for my upgraded Discord server interactions hit my account and took $12 out, so no. I didn't get the cheese, because I don't have the money. It's a comedy of errors because of one person's incompetence, and I'm trying not to be really mad about it, so...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That's how tight the margins run sometimes for me. Dollar to dollar, so...
The slow death.
And this year's been
unforeseen,
a lot of that.
unforgiving.
But I'm extremely blessed. I get to be here playing one of my favorite games ever, hanging out with a bunch of awesome people. I'm really gonna, you know, if I'm complaining, it's because I'm looking for something to complain about. So, and I don't need to do that. Doesn't mean it doesn't suck, but could be a whole lot worse.
Slowly, gently. This
You are
is how
awesome.
Life is taken.
Well, not you. Everyone else is. I'm joking.
A singular strike. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So yeah, I'll just have to wait till payday to get some cheese. The thing is, for payday, for me, could be in 3 days, and it could be in 9 days.
The fiend falls. a
So,
faint hope blossoms.
who knows? Well, I don't need to go to the top of the map, so... Okay. We're done. If we want to be.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm gonna go to this treasure room. We've still got a lot of supplies. I'm probably not backtracking all the way, but we'll go down here.
The light, the promise of safety.
We'll have XCOM back. Can only do so many games at a time. I tend to focus narrowly, so... Yeah. I tend to focus singularly on games, and I tend to play games that have longer play times. Other than things like Slay the Spire, FTL once in a while.
A decisive pummeling.
Well, we're coming up on the end of this Darkest Dungeon run, and the plan is most likely XCOM 2 after this, but it's not guaranteed. It's just tentatively the plan. But this run's, you know, getting close too. Yeah, my primary flagship franchise of games here on the channel is the XCOM series. Mostly classic XCOM, that's UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep, but I've probably streamed almost as much Long War for Enemy Within, and XCOM 2 is probably my least played, not because of any reason other than I just never got into it sooner. I remember seeing a video
so too will resistance
online probably a couple years ago. It was someone talking about they'd come across someone who'd played like 3,600 hours, you know, 3,600 hours of one obscure video game, and that was, you know, very surprising to them. And I'm sitting there going, like, that's a decent amount, but among like gamers who have had a lifelong hobby of gaming, 3,600 hours in like one of your favorite games isn't that much. And I've played 16,000 hours of classic XCOM. 3,600 just didn't strike me as that much.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Now that's not me bragging, that's just like fact. It was one of the only games I played for a long time. And I never owned a computer that was good enough to play bigger, you know, better games. XCOM ran on DOS, so...
instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
I could play it. That's fair. Lots of chaos. Yeah, I mean, my viewpoint of it's obviously not very objective. It's extremely subjective to me. Alright, so now we have the drowned crew showing up, but I don't want to do it with the boss present, so... Okay, that's a long veteran mission. We might send the same crew right back out and push the ruins. The ruins. My current PC specs are not incredible by any means. It works. It was going to be upgraded this year, and I feel really horrible because two of my viewers, one of which is Olsen, directly contributed a very large amount towards me being able to upgrade my PC this year. Unfortunately, this year, life decided, and particularly the actions of someone in my life, cost me financially greatly. And instead of going towards replacing my computer, upgrading my computer this year, that very generous contribution from a handful of viewers went to keeping the fucking lights on, because my meager savings got completely wiped out. And so that's why I'm now at a point of going, I got $4.74 in my bank account, and that's why I can't get cheese, because Walmart fucked me over. But the lights are on, the internet's paid, the water's paid, the dog is fed. I have food, even if it's not all the food I want right now. I get to sit here and play a video game for people. Like, I'm still extremely blessed. So, perspective's an important thing to maintain. Golib, I have blessedly never been fully homeless, but were it not for the fact that my mother owns this house, that this house is owned by my family, I likely would have been years ago. So, again, extremely blessed. Extremely, extremely blessed. Yes, you have Chaos, and it means the world to me, so... Alright, I have to decide on this, because we are running low on weeks, but a long mission like this will push this almost to level 7, and it will get a lot of experience. So if I look at Resolve experience... So this will give him 12 experience. Yeah. So he'll go to 32. He won't quite make level 5. He'll be 2 experience from making level 5. Which is champion level. Well, I'm glad, Golub. And absolutely what you said, Golub. That's why that's been at the top of my stream and on my scenes recently. A couple people have asked about it, about the cross at the top of the screen. This year's been a test in a lot of ways. And that is just my way of putting a token on the most important thing in my life right now, which is my stream, because it's my work and my passion. And, or at least it's the second most important thing, and that's a way to make note of the most important thing, for me personally. So, it's been a year when it's been needed. So do I want to do this dungeon? think I do.
Take my money.
Hey, Duels. Hope you're feeling all right today, brother. And thank you so much for 5 months of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. Very much appreciated. Dive Bomber, enjoy the lurk. And Bobby, hello. Good to see you over on the YouTube side. Thank you. I am doing my best. Hey, iSense, what is up? Yeah, I think we just go right back out. Same people. Running a little low on cash, but they're good in the ruins, right? Blight, and she can switch from bleeds to just raw damage. She can keep Iron Swan on for backline reach. Yeah, I mean, this group does fine in the ruins, so... Yeah, Golub. This machine was under $1,000 when I built it, and that was in 2017. I've upgraded the GPU in it once, right before I started streaming, or right after I started streaming. Before my first Enemy Within campaign, I had to upgrade my GPU because I could not run Enemy Within and OBS at the same time on the shitty GPU I had before. So... And I'm actually running low on RAM on this because some of you guys were viewers and present when my PC crapped out on me last year, and I lost one of my storage drives and one of my RAM buses completely died. So I'm running like 8 gigs down on RAM on what I would have been running on. So it needs to be upgraded, but for now, it's working. All right. Okay. It's a great mindset to have, Golub. And I just hope it continues to get even better and get all the way back. Right where you need to be. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, let's do this. Bloody Stun Day rides again. Anything else I need to fix this week? Not really. Money's tighter, so I don't want to spend too much. We will take all the food we can here, and all the shovels, 1 full stack of keys, 3 stacks of torches, and a bit, and some holy waters. I don't want this. Get rid of it. All right, let's go. I used it. I used it on the A-bomb. It's not the most expensive place for it to go, but he was going right back out, so...
The fiends must be driven back.
Okay.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Well, I need to go down here to scout these rooms, so I have to go through this fight in this barricade, but... come off this. Go here. Come off the bleed, 2 human opponents. And a rank 3 opponent. Meaning in position 3, rank 3, not like hierarchical rank? Not like status rank.
Diminished.
Yeah, well, I wish this was a champion level dungeon because we might get a tempting goblet. We haven't gotten one this campaign yet. Yeah, exactly.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I gotta stumble through a word once in a while so you guys remember it's me. Good damage. Alright. Bonk. Bonk him harder. If that lands, he's dead. Nice. Pop,
Death
pop.
by inches. This expedition at least promises success.
Plutomania. Fucker. You know we're broke, right?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Suckers. Well, the sycophants don't have the best blight resistance, so, or the supplicants. The sycophants do. The supplicants only have a 70, so it can land. But they're immune to stun, basically. And she doesn't have a rank 3 attack. She doesn't have something that can reach the 3rd rank. Might as well swing at what she can. Hey, God Unit, good to see you. Well, I missed about a week of streams because of Twitch's switch to AWS impacting my connectivity and stuff, so... But I'm glad you're able to pop in.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope blossoms. No. Nope. That can't cause the thirst, so...
mortality
Ow!
clarifies a single strike.
Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead, so we just got the one to deal with. Heals, lots of heals.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Sorry, I got a message I gotta read real quick. Okay. Guild stuff. So I got a small raid later tonight. I just gotta... Never a moment's rest.
Sedated.
I really hate that she's continuing to get hit in the back. You're so fucking annoying tonight, game. She's in rank 4. They only have one person in the battlefield, and it's a melee attacker, and they can reach rank 4. Okay. And infect them with the curse. Fantastic.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, come on, scout, damn it! I gotta walk all these rooms if they don't scout them. Yeah, figures. She can stun the first two, but if she lands an attack and kills one like she did, then it just takes an attack completely off the table, and that's more valuable. One health, because of course.
Continually onslaught.
He would have left it at 1 if his was the only attack as well.
Them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Well, I had to come to this room. Alright. Beautiful. Both the direct stress damage dealers are dead. That's a good way to start. That's a good first turn. Lucky, a little bit, especially with the crit. Don't do that, sir. We don't need any of that.
The ground quakes.
We're getting some stress healing through those crits. That's what we like to see. I was just mostly crit fishing. I might be able to stun this guy by being able to target the rank 1. And now he'll be out of stealth. The Hellion before he goes. Of course not. Dodge? Of course not. Well, I wanted a Hellion to go first.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. We're gonna walk to at least this room and scout, or walk all the way. Course. Hey, you just ditched that gem? Let me give you another one. Thanks. Much appreciated. Watch your step.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Get stunned, bitch. Get spit on, bitch. Get grenaded, bitch. She's dead before she gets a turn. Bitch. Big crit. He'll be dead on his second turn, so he'll only get one shot off. That's gonna hurt. If it hits, but it didn't, because you suck. Full health. Stunned. Yeah. Sucks to suck, dude. I wouldn't know because I'm amazing. Exactly dead. Ooh, double stunned and killed. Hop, hop. Ooh, jute tapestry.
A trifling
Got a
victory,
jute tapestry.
but a victory nonetheless.
I have to go to that room. That's bullshit. Okay. Grab the torch going the other way. Bloodsuckers. Good. Dodged. Damn it. Didn't call it in time. I wasn't synced up with it. No, that was the dodge. I had misinformation. Your blight resistance is not that high, dude. Get off me. Your stun resist isn't that high. I fucking told you. Gonna use the thirst and heal to full. I don't know if I kill him first. Ooh, get dodged. He's gonna get an attack off.
A momentary abatement.
Buff my damage to come back up from the debuff of using Barbaric Yaw. Okay, not a big deal. Slides into position 2. Absolution. Stunned.
Well struck.
Well stunned. Shockingly, to nobody, the Plague Doctor's pretty good at resisting disease, even though that's only a 50%. It's significantly higher than everybody else's. Nice dodges. You're just what I needed. Good fight.
As victories mount,
I want these
so
beads more
too
than I want
will
that.
resistance.
More likely to find more gold than more emeralds. There will be an emerald in this sarcophagus. Okay, there
If
was.
only treasure could staunch the flow of
That'd have been
otherworldly
annoyed.
corruption.
We're only gonna burn it for 2 light, but sure.
Are often low on supplies.
Are often low on supplies. I want to avoid that hallway fight if I can, so get off me. I'll go this way and then trek over, unless there's a fight in this hallway too, and then it just won't matter. But I still got 2 camps available. I have 1 blood. So we'll probably let him go to wasting. Unless we find another one. I can also choose to fight eggs. Which can give me some more blood. Because 2 of the 4 people here are affected anyway, so.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
You just ate, you fat fucks. Okay. Good surprise. Okay, I'm just gonna move you back, you fucker. Pointless. Voice is adamantly anti-literature. In this game, yes. In the world, no. No. Books are life. Without books, I don't want to be here. Hey, Jimmy, what's going on? We're winning so far, yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Every day I'm alive, I'm winning. This is a level 3. It's a long level 3 with the only 4 veteran characters still on the roster. It's gonna push at least 2 of them to champion level. I think 3 of them.
Ringing ears.
And the A-bomb is gonna be like 2 experience short of champion level.
End approaches.
I have not. We did the brigand fight.
Sedated.
And then we did a medium quest with these same people, and now we're doing a long with them. We're probably gonna get to the Viscount on Saturday, because I don't have time to do it tonight. But we'll see what missions are available after this one. There's a chance.
Their cursed champion falls.
Got a second blood. Got a ruby, too. Where am I? Let's go around.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
Let's
in
get to the next
blood.
fight, and then we'll just give them both bloodlust.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hmm. I'm gonna come up to an ash urn that would allow me to get more gems later if I had holy water, and I'm not gonna have it. But deal with the problem in front of me, not the hypothetical one later. All kind of bloodsuckers, huh? Resisted. I meant to stun him, but... Oh, and I meant to bloodlust him. Fuck, I'm stupid. Yeah, no dates, but I have a WoW raid to lead in a couple hours. Just a small 20-man raid, but still. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not sure. Some sort of... It's like a hybrid between like a praying mantis and some sort of caterpillar, millipede, centipede abomination. Yeah, they're basically immune to stun. The supplicants.
Decimated.
Damn. Dodged. Dodged. Stunned. Not stunned. Okay. Eradicated. Nice little stress heal. Bop. Get stunned again, it's almost easy. Get wrecked again, it's almost easy.
Be wary.
I did get gold
Triumphant
too,
pride
but
precipitates a dizzying fall.
triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hey. Half of us are infected anyway. Let's fucking go. Why are you in position 4? I'm glad you're in position 4. Actually, I can Iron Swan him. Hey, that's what I said. Mostly. Fuckers have really high dodge. Ooh, get stunned, little shit. get hit, little shit. Just gotta hit him one more time. Why would they get stressed? They are also in Bloodlust. They would be like, yes! Get wrecked! Extra invitation. I don't need it, but... Fuck! No stun on the bop. Don't whine at me, you buggy bitch. Resist. Stop resisting. Resist that. Yeah. How you like me now? Get dodged? Shut up. Good. Dead. Dead. Oh, no crit. I didn't think it needed a crit. It just was on the low end of damage. Good. Now, find room in my inventory for a Baron invite.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Both sides. I got a hallway fight into a fucking... Because I have to go to this room.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Both sides have a barricade and a hallway fight just to get to this room. Gargoyles. Gargoyles. Stun. They have really bad stun resist.
A powerful blow.
A powerful blow.
Impressive.
I didn't need to blight him, apparently, because she was just gonna fuck him up. Said, nah, this bitch, he's dead.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah. Oh, 83, 84? One of those two. Pretty late. All right.
Seize this momentum.
You are such a
Push
bitch
on
game.
to the task's end.
Like such a gigantic bitch. He did just back in the coin. The last one was trapped too, you fucking idiot.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This is our first target, is the spearman. She can't hit the spearman, so she's gonna go for the arbalist, which means plague grenade kills the arbalist and poisons the spearman. It's a good first round on the surprise. lot of fights in this dungeon. Dead. Dead spearman.
A devastating blow.
A devastating blow. He's dead. She's been critting on the heal side of that a lot. Nice. Double stunned. Top decked and wrecked.
Foolish horrors.
Brought
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Manslayer was better. I should have remembered that this is a ruins interaction if you don't get the buff, and done it on someone who's better in the ruins than a Hellion, but it's not that big of a deal. Small optimization, you could say. No herbs. Heirlooms I can't take.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Take the food.
Now it must be carried home.
Boner arbalists. Shoot that pissy little crossbow at me, sir.
A singular strike.
Nice hit. Let's just do judgment. Bam. Something for a bigger bam, but I'll take it.
Pitch of battle. Weakened.
Dead. Dead. And dead. Kill this next generation, too.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. Why you gotta pick everything apart, Ashikora? Just let it be. Maybe they do. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? You see the way you're acting like you're somebody else? It gets me frustrated. I'm just gonna live with 2 health. You're welcome! Skelepathically, that's right.
A decisive
Decisive pummeling. Brr. Get wrecked. Damn it, she can't Iron Swan him now. Damn it. exactly dead to the blight over 2 turns. They've already been Gather the Blooded, you dumbass. My cursor is... I haven't moved it. It's clearly on the Chevalier. Stupid. Gargoyles! Yeah, they're pretty uncommon. We've seen, this is the second set of 3 we've seen during this dungeon, but it's also the only, one of the few, 3 or 4 times in this entire campaign we've seen gargoyles, so yeah, they're quite rare. They're also the only other enemy besides the courtyard statue that has the stonework type. So it's the only enemy besides the courtyard statue that that particular trinket does bonus damage against. And obviously it's not needed. They're not difficult enemies.
The light, the promise of safety.
Brigands? 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 Brigands thought they had run of these lanes. We're not going to stick to the side paths. We're going to kick ass. Right here on the main path. I'm just going to hit you.
Death waits.
Color me completely unsurprised.
Concentration. Quickly the tide turns.
Oh, quickly the tide turns. Shut up. His tide got turned quickly. Oh, no commentary on the double crit heal, but you'll comment on how quickly the tide turns. I see how it is. Biased. So much blood. Shut up and throw your spicy grenades. Shut up and throw your pepper spray.
The greater the glory.
I can't camp here, which means this is the last fight in the dungeon. Last room battle. Okay.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
only I could remove the Crimson Curse from you. Unfortunate. Okay.
Room by room.
All right. Good dungeon.
By hole. We reclaim what is ours.
Ooh, they are all just short of 5. Okay, so they'll have one more veteran level dungeon in them.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
84. Do we reveal the boss? Oh no, because we have to get this to 7 to reveal the last boss present there. Oh, wait, we were doing the... No, that was Ruins, not Cove. We can do the drowned crew. I have not run into the Fanatic. I don't tend to run too many people out when I have Bloodlust or Crimson Curse on anybody, so I tend to avoid him just by dint of how I design my excursions. I think we're fighting the drowned crew. And then we're done in the Cove, we're done in the Warrens. Alright, how do I want to fight the crew? Plague Doctor. Probably Vestal. Grave Robber. Leper. Yeah. Probably just my old standby. Human DLC, not bad. We're doing okay. We're getting to where we're tight on time, week-wise, but I'm right at the cusp. If I don't fuck any weeks up, I might have just enough time. The Wield is going to be the problem. I have to get it to level 6 and level 7 and fight both the bosses there. That's going to eat a lot of time, and I still have to do the Viscount and the Baron. I will say this, if it comes down to it, I'll finish the Darkest Dungeon, even if it means not clearing the Courtyard bosses. But I want to try to do that. But all the regional bosses for sure. I'm going to make my best effort. Now, you don't have to do it this way. I could go to the Darkest Dungeon right now and do 4 Darkest Dungeons. And the time limit would be lifted, and then I could finish everything. I could even go do the 4 Darkest Dungeons, lift the time limit, and then still just see if I can do it within the 100 weeks. But, yeah, attempting to. It's close, but it is doable. He'll have to stress heal at the beginning, but that's not a problem. They have stress that I'm not going to be able to get rid of as easily. We'll deal. She's not going to be doing melee here. She's primarily going to be chucking knives and poison darts. So I think it's just double ancestral ranged. Although, that's... I want the damage. All level 5. Everything that matters is level 5. Good. Okay. Alright. Might as well cure that. Look for lock-ins or removals. You know what? Let's get rid of that one. Okay. You're not dancing. Okay, good. Alright, let's kill another boss. Let's do it.
While the greedy dogs slept off their revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation I could muster.
I forgot one thing.
Imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the witching hour, the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
One second.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
So they're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go right there.
Packs laden with loot,
All right.
often low on supplies.
And this is how she'll stress heal. Bam. I need a fight before the boss fight so that he can stress heal through Solemnity.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, there's a fight in that room. Saw the big bug eggs and we're like, hungry.
Another mariner,
Another
misfortune.
Ship's figurehead, that's damage buff. We might be camping early here. Because it's a buff that wears off after camp. Yeah, I don't need him getting more stressed. Okay. Don't block her, you bitch. That's annoying. That's a lot of damage. What's up, Roush? Doing all right. How are you today? Doing okay. Baby, ain't that right? Just keep on trembling.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Ain't that right? Not too bad. Glad to hear it. That's never fun. You know, I need to fight so I can lower his stress.
A decisive pummeling.
It's doing good damage. He has like 110 stun resist. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen, but it does allow this to kill. Oh, low damage. Stop fucking targeting him! You bitch in your stupid fiddle. Fuck off. If he gets virtuous, though, it's incredibly good for the boss fight. Fuck. Now I have to try to get him emptied before the boss fight. If he gets virtuous for the boss fight, they try to put the anchor on him with Heave Ho, and he negates it entirely. It trivializes the boss fight. One of the strategies for the crew is to take anybody, but particularly a leper, get into a fight where you can get stressed but also stall out, and just go until he gets a virtue. But now I have to fucking find a way to stall him to get the affliction gone before the boss fight. Which means I'll be backtracking and looking for a fight against, like, a big crab where I can stall. Irritating.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fucking quit!
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Wrong person to crit. He's just gonna do the fucking shanty again. And push him right back over. Oh, did it on the other. Good. It's a good dodge, but still doesn't help me that much.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A powerful blow.
Even if I get reinforcements, there's a chance I get a reinforcement I can stall against. Of course he gets crit.
In a single strike.
That's a reinforcement I could stall against if it wasn't someone who caused even more stress. meaning it's a size 2 enemy, but he's gonna cause howls and skull tosses and all kinds of stupid stuff. So I can't stall against him. If it had been like a crab, I could have stalled forever against it. That is a ridiculous amount of bleed right now, game.
Precision and power.
If I thought he would just rend every turn, I'd stall against him forever, but he's not going to do that. And now, we came in with one person high on stress and one person at like 30. And instead, everybody's above 50, and we're on a damn boss fight. And they can't cure stress. Only he can.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So dumb. I didn't bring bandages. That's the thing I forgot. I said at the beginning I forgot something. It was bandages. And I don't have battlefield medicine on, so I need to fix that. Should go to 80.
Well struck.
Okay.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Maybe I get lucky and there's a crab in this fight. Because I can't go into the boss fight with him afflicted. Because he's going to be taking stress every turn that he's got Heave-Ho on him. Every action that Heave-Ho is active on him. And he'll have a heart attack and die. Why is your dodge so fucking... Because the light's down. And now you can't stun the back line. Fantastic. Kill this. Almost got it. I wish she had lunge attack or equipped right now, but she doesn't, so... If he had gotten Virtuous, this would have been... Seriously! It's not even a high damage attack, it's just a bleed attack.
Ringing ears.
What is happening, game? What are we doing? Fucking quit it.
Approaches. For death by inches.
I can't choose who's in first. They can pull someone else to the front position. Ideally, it's the leper, but that doesn't mean he'll stay in that position. Our stress is so fucking high. We haven't even made it to the boss yet. So stupid. Now she's gonna resolve test. This is where you waste a week, basically. That's lucky. I don't like it, because it's just luck. It's not skill or ability that determines that. Just luck. Because she's about to test too.
A momentary abatement.
Fuck off with the crit.
A momentary abatement.
I might frontline her now because she got vigorous. but I still can't, like, they still have way too much stress. And I can't stress heal them. I can heal and hope it heals stress, basically.
Fevered pitch of battle.
That ain't exactly conducive to, you know, being repeatable. Shut up. She got hit. Why are you... You're fearful. Keep it to your fucking self. She's fine.
A momentary abatement.
It's tiny.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Ugh, that's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing else to do anyway.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. It just did stress heal. I would have just done it on him. I didn't get the buff. Alright. Let's see how this goes. We won't be able to intimidate, but...
In Radiance, may we find victory. The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys. A singular strike.
It's a good way to start. shut the fuck up. Just shut up. I removed battlefield medicine and I forgot boarding crutch causes bleed. Yeah, I'm stupid.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can't do it. Oh, she only has 3 abilities equipped. Somehow I clicked off Toxin Trickery, which would have given her more dodge, but honestly not that big of a deal. Again, getting a Virtue is the one thing that makes this doable. Because she just completely negates their ability to heal and lock somebody down. He's still a whiny little bitch, so he's causing stress to everybody. Yeah, I'm afraid. Shut up! You have a giant fucking sword. Hit stuff with it. And of course, I have her in ranged instead of melee stuff, so that's not ideal, but... She dodged to free stress you with the party. I know, she's just extremely selfish.
Sedated.
That wasn't even, didn't even attack you. What do you mean? Here it is. Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. Be afraid quietly.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Dodge. Nice. So, again, if you get a Virtue on someone who can, even if it's not someone who can stand in the front, like, if they have an ability that they can use from position 1, and they get a Virtue, just stick them in position 1. On any tier of the crew fight.
They are cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
It's free. It's free real estate. I don't think I have this one yet. We're gonna try to get him free of an affliction before we leave. Without having her get an affliction. So, you know, I'm tempting fate. Man, oh man. do Solemnity 5 times, assuming he doesn't take any additional stress, or nothing else stress heals him. I'll probably see a coral now where I could get rid of a negative quirk, but whatever. That's not gonna do it.
Obliterated.
Wow. Well, it's not a skull toss. Don't get stunned. Ask one thing of you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Give them no quarters. Only give them dimes and nickels and a couple pennies. And that weird coin in your pocket that you're not sure what it is. It might be an arcade token from when you were a kid, but you don't know. That had a chance to double dip on the stun, and it did it. Fishing for a crit. Good job, folks. Good job. You done dodged me proud. 4 more. Just need there to be a big crab in this room.
Masterfully executed.
Masterfully executed. Oh, I need to switch you back to battlefield medicine. I'm glad I saw that. Because if I do run into a big crab, and I don't have battlefield medicine on, then I don't have bleed cure, and that would be a problem.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Big crab with 2 swordfishies. No! That's a stun bitch, a claw bitch, and then 2 fishies. Alright, there's not a, no. She's not there. 1 more. If he doesn't catch stress, he's cured of that affliction in a single turn. Run for the old gods, as long as it doesn't crit the leper. Dodged. Damn, she is spice in this fight. It's not a crit.
The will to fight falters.
You fuck! He's right there! He's right there!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Do you see? What the actual fuck is that? He was cured of that affliction. and then he passes his turn and then catches a crit. Good crit. He still needs 2 turns to clear it. Yeah, I am so done.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm gonna kill you if you keep passing your turns. Two stress. 2 stress. 2. Not 1 or 3, but 2. If that crit him, he was cured. Don't you fucking do it. That's right. Finally, you idiot!
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Guess we keep going. They're already gonna need stress healing anyway, so fuck it. I got a few minutes. Alright. The only bosses we have left are now in the Weald and the Gibbering Prophet in the Ruins. Well, and the courtyard. The 2 bosses in the courtyard. Hello.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Scout this so I don't have to walk it. Thank you. I'll walk it. There's treasure down there. There be treasure down them halls. Should have searched this coming back the other way.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Otherworldly corruption. Torch. Ah. I don't like it. Exactly, Zarnia. Get the fuck out of me. What did you just do? Are you dodging me? But I don't dodge. Nah, game, nah. That's not okay. My dodge is so much higher. Nah. Alright.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Who pissed in your Cheerios, fish dude? I'm
Annihilated.
harder. Get wrecked. See? Bitch. I need the Vestal to get a heal off. Grave Robber carried this mission, while the Leopard tried to sabotage it every freaking turn.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
They are 3 stress from virtue. Or affliction testing. Either. From either being virtuous or being afflicted.
A handsome reward
For a
task well performed.
It's not that handsome of a reward. Not enough I'm gonna take it. Alright, we gotta fight. Collector? Figured it'd be a collector, because why not? But it wasn't. Oh! Oh, yes! Spicy! Kill this jellyfish. Oh, you could have done it. Okay, she did it. That's double dead jellyfish and a severely wounded Tide Master. She's testing, is she virtuous or is she afflicted? She's fucking vigorous, bitch!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
See, that saved me a couple grand in town. Nah. Nah, dog. We ain't about that noise. Get wrecked.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm actually gonna... no. That's fine. I don't think a key works here. I think this is shovel or nothing. Well, alright. Hey, look at that. It's a sapphire. It's a sapphire. Alright, last treasure room, and then we're gonna walk through... We're not gonna go through that, so we're not gonna see those curios. And that's fine. Burn it. Light it up. Fish in a maggot. Dodged. I said dodged, but you must not have heard me. Kill the maggot. Kill the maggot. Kill the fish before he swings. Almost. Should have stunned him. Yeah, should have done a dazzling light. Would have stopped that attack.
Inspiration and improvement.
Give me the Vestal. I don't care about that. Can I have my Vestal? Ah, thank you. You ready to get bisected? He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
This expedition at least promises success.
I am not backtracking. I'm leaving. Okay. Not terrible. Especially considering how it started. Armor Tinker's pointless at this point. Fuck. Soft sucks. That's another boss dead. Ugh!
A new enemy. Insipid and incurable.
Hey, does that mean my idle Plague Doctor just leveled out so he can't do a veteran level mission with them? No, he was level 3. Was he? Whatever. They're all level 4, so that's fine by me. Oh, wait, no. If they sit idle this week, they will gain a level. So I actually kind of need to send these 4 out. The problem is, sending 2 people with the Crimson Curse out at the same time is one of the things that can initiate the Fanatic showing up. Still at only the 4 dead. Alright, well, let's see what's on the board. Well, it's wheeled to push it. Because I can't push this with him. I can, but I'm not going to push it. And I'm not going to do a short. And I want the veteran mission that they do to show up here. So he's going to go to level 5. Which is going to put them... They're all so close to level 5. What'll happen is they... Oh, that's so frustrating. So what I probably do is I grab this one, who will go to level 4. And then they'll be level 4 so they can go on a veteran mission with them. But the veteran mission they go on has to be able to level them to level 5. Because they're all going to hit level 5. And they'll be stuck. Well, they can just go on a champion as the only level 4. And I don't need them to hit level 6. I just need him to hit level 6. So dumb. Probably do the Viscount next. Do we have the right people ready to do the Viscount? Problem is, they would be one of the people to go. Frost would. And they've got a lot of stress built up. Alright, let's see. So, for the Viscount, I want Olsen. Shut up! I want Olsen. Lardo. Sopa. I can do it like that. It's more healing than I need. That's the way that I would want to go. But Frosted is sitting on fucking 50-something stress? 60-something stress. I can fix it quickly, though, if I focus on fixing it quickly. I can fix it in the first fight. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm doing a long wield to push. And what I would really like to see is a veteran level long wield show up here. I wonder if I farmstead to re-roll the quests. Just take a random set into the farmstead, re-roll, and if I somehow get really lucky and get a veteran level long in the wield, these 4 could go and level up the wield to level 6, which would show the first boss, and they would also go to level 5, which then all they would have to do is get into a champion level long, and they would hit rank 6, which would solve that particular goal of the caretakers. Either way, that'll have to be something I decide on between now and Saturday. Folks, thank you for hanging out tonight. I had an absolute blast. We took out the Brigand Wolf. We killed the crew, the final crew fight. And, yeah, we're getting close to the end. So, we will be back on Saturday, sometime in the early afternoon. I plan to be live sometime between noon and 2. I don't have an exact time. It just depends on if my schedule stays consistent. I'm doing my best to make that happen. You guys have been absolutely awesome. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with me tonight and enjoying some Darkest Dungeon. Thank you very much for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you Saturday, folks. Adios.